Boo! Hello there. Hello there, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. TNT, Party Pooper, Viper, Go Shaw. Slut. Wow. We playing some Bloodborne today. We might be playing Lies of P. Next time? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, I got up like a couple hours ago and I still feel a little out of it. The energy drink ain't working today. Oh my god, hi, huge fan. Hello there, TNT, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? We're gonna be probably not continuing on the character that we were doing last time. Mostly just because it's a pain in the ass to try and actually get the Chalice dungeons up and running. You gotta go through what, like 5 Thumaru, like 2 Hinter tomes. Loran isn't it kind of dumb that Hinter tome only has like 2 Chalices? Meanwhile, every single other one has huge amounts. Kinda silly IMO, but it is how it is. Ed is joined at that. It's true. Hello there, Eduardo. Hello there, Ed. So hi everybody, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, that is true. It is Tuesday. Exams till Sunday. Yikes. That's a bit much, pal. Do you like exams though? Cause I know for me anyway, I kinda like tests. If there's till Saturday, yeah, you know, doesn't really matter that much. Like, if there's just like tests for a week, then I'm happy because it typically means we're not doing anything else. Now, if we ignore me for 1 minute, that won't be difficult. No, especially not in my university. That is fair. Yeah, I can see how they could make that way worse for you. See, Ed? The bed's made. Clearly everything is going fine. So, what chalices should we do today? I'm kind of thinking we do one of each. Like, we do an FRC, Loran is maybe Thumaru. Because the thing is, right, like, Hinter tome is nothing, so that really only leaves 3 total chalices. Ed is boring. How dare you? I saw you guys sassing Ed in Discord the other day. Unacceptable. Me and Creighton are gonna collab. Yo. What are you collabing on? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. It isn't against the rules? You guys are like the weirdest people I've ever met. You will literally like look. You'll read a rule that says be nice to each other and then be like, okay, but it doesn't say I have to be nice to Ed. It's like, what are you talking about? Ed's other people, man. Like, you're literally just intentionally pretending that the rule does not apply so you can be a dickhead. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Boy smell? Is that boy smell? Sniff, sniff. First thing I hear when hopping onto the stream, you guys are weird. Hey, well, this is not, you know, applying to you. You are not as weird as some of the other people in here, so you get a free pass. What the heck, Nuffly? What are you talking about? That's what the classic sniff meme is. You say sniff sniff, is that boy smell? Are you guys telling me you haven't been looking at the memes I've been looking at? Who are these other people, may I ask? I honestly don't even remember what you're talking about. You tempt me, Nuffly? Oh, are you gonna join the rest of the class? The rest of the class and being a bunch of weirdos. Itadakimasu. Yeah, let's get right into it. You guys, you just go and sniff, sniff, sniff. You have lost your extended intro privileges for today. I can't believe you gave Party Pooper an out to just say sniff and then like it's the same thing as everybody else. Can't believe this. You guys are crazy. My Discord is the most family friendly place. True. Join the Discord. Everything in there is crazy good. Guess what I'm listening to right now, apart from your sexy voice? What do you listen to, huh? You got the fish tank yet? I have the fish tank. It's set up. It's been set up for like a month and a half. You guys just need to choose the fish now. From the websites I linked in the Discord, huh? Alright, let's get in there. You guys are son of a gun. My Castle Town by Toby Fox. Wow. Name the fish Forbidden Sleeve. I don't think I will. You know what? I do not think I will. For some reason or another, I don't think I will. Just a question there. Alright, so my main character is Damaged Johnson. It's level 251. He eats up and chews FRC chalices for breakfast. What are my stats? 60 arcane, 40 blood tinge, 35 skill, 50 strength, 40 endurance, casually 76 vitality. More items from fallen enemies is probably not what we need right now. Stamina, give me some like health, I guess. What do you mean I only have regular clockwise metamorphosis? Are you kidding me? No way. I've played so much on this character, and you're telling me I only have regular clockwise metamorphosis? Ridiculous, man. Alright, then why don't we just get some, where is it? Rally potential? That's probably it. I don't think any of these are actually good, other than Hunter. So we're good on that. I'm waiting for Stain. Oh yeah? Is Vischer gonna start playing Souls games the moment they step in here? Maybe, huh? That's crazy though. The guy who had his goldfish beat Millennia. That is pretty crazy. I gotta give that one to you. No, this Chalice dungeon's been deleted. Ah well. We just have to get like a random Chalice dungeon, right? Alright, with depth, Loran. Let's get started with the Loran here. We got a Carsid. Where does it say the rights? Oh, there we go. Silver Hero. Let's just do this one. How do the Chalice dungeons work? The Chalice dungeons are like 250 mini areas that you can access at like complete random. And by 250, I mean like 2,500 or something. Every time you go into the Chalice dungeon, it's a little bit different. And the enemies are often not the same. They follow like a 3-act structure. Of course there are. I hate the witches though. Okay? The witches are actually like the most cursed part about this whole thing. Where's the witch, okay? Because now we have to go find her before we get ganked by these 4 chuckleheads. What's that emo, TNT? Boomhammer? Yeah, I like Boomhammer. Boomhammer's like my weapon. The weapon that I choose for like everything. We're getting parry only. Oh, there she is. Parry only abhorrent beast. What do you mean parry only abhorrent beast? You can parry the abhorrent beast? Or am I thinking of a different guy? The funny part about Boomhammer is that if you get hit before your attack finishes, You get to swing again with the fire buff. We'll be lurking today. Alright. Silverwind, have a good one. Enjoy listening to the soft, velvety tones of my voice. And also the shrieks of these guys. I used to think that there's only like 27 chalices. I mean, there's 27 of the normal ones, maybe. Because it's what, 5 or 6 for the normal. I don't know how many there is of each, though. What kind of gems do I have on this one? I feel like these were all supposed to be fire. Is this my... Oh, this is my normal beast cutter. Not my fire beast cutter. Let me use the fire one while we're still in Loran. And yes, they're both plus 10. For some reason, I didn't think this guy was going to come out of the box. Definitely, I enjoyed this section. Like, look at that. This is pretty cool to me. What's good, horny boys? Hey, come on. We're not always horny, okay? It's just you guys that are nuts. Hello there, Silver Beast. Oh, he dropped an item? These funny chests, sorry, these small chests are pretty funny looking. Because, like, why would you have a small chest, okay? Oh. For some reason I thought this is where I came from. So, not sure where you appeared, Mr. Actually, yes it is. You just walked in. You know what? That's fair. Well done. I looked at this Scourge Beast, like, dead in the eye and was like, wait a second. You're not supposed to be here. I'm not sure where the exit is, but it's probably somewhere I've been already and I'm just blind. I assume it's near the first, whatever it's called. Lantern. There we go. Well, can't hit them all. Oh! I like those guys. They was a bit trite in Elden Ring, but oh! But it's funny in Bloodborne. Is there really there was really nothing out there, huh? So we gotta have to go back to where we started in order for there to actually find the door. Tried not to be overly horny when I first appeared to not disgust everyone before becoming familiar. That is fair. That does make sense. You know, just like ease them into the horny. You can't start it up like that. Sometimes you just gotta slowly put it in. You can't immediately, you know, use personality A with friend group A because friend group A might not be personality A yet. Anyways, gotta dip to prep. See you. Have a good one, Goshal. Thanks for stopping by. It is funny though, Stain, because I think of oh no, not this guy. Undead Giant, really? Okay. You know what? Very fair. It's been a while since I fought a giant. I kind of hate them, but like, it is how it is, you know what I mean? I like popping the bubbles, though. Yeah, I like bursting their huge, putrid pus bubbles with my massive hammer. I like watching it explode. Who doesn't? That is true. It does a lot of damage too, right? Like, it doesn't show a number, but it's up there. Bank. Kinda hard to see him through the grass there, Miyazaki. Owned. Owned. Excuse me? A little far away there, pal. Excuse me? Spin in a complete 360-degree angle, huh? So what is funny that you were saying? I don't actually remember. Listen, Undead Giant is not that difficult. He's just annoying. He's not even that fun to hit. Also, this is the wrong direction. When I played Bloodborne, I couldn't hear half the time because your own roars. That is fair. Well done. Actually, did I lose souls in there because I died? I almost remember that. There we go. TNT, you gotta stop with this emoji. It is not the vibe you think it's given off. You a werewolf or something? Goshal does give off werewolf vibes, it's true. Like, I can definitely see Goshal as like on a full moon he gets like really hairy forearms, that's what they're called, and then he roars. I love it. But TNT, it looks like you're ungodly mad. Are you fucking joking? What? He's back, man. He's back. Come on. I just killed that guy. Of course, it's Undead Giant with Witch Duo. What a combination, huh? Save me, Beast Possessed Soul, please. Actually, can I get the Beast Possessed Soul to fight these guys? Because I think Beast Possessed Soul has a unique team type, or maybe it's someone else. I actually didn't think he was smart enough to shoot at me, to be honest. Nephilim, are you a furry? No! But they make some pretty good art. Ouch. Wait 1 second. It's a real shame that Boomhammer has really low rally. Because I feel like the Boomhammer is the perfect weapon to just, you know, hit them with. So if you had high rally, that'd be good. Instead, we gotta contend with Mr. Giant over here shooting me with cannons. He shot twice in quick succession. Being a Balteus piler? Balteus. Oh, you know what you do to furries being a Balteus piler? Wow. So mean, huh? What did furries ever do to you besides being really weird? Ouch. Like, I would say that furries, like, I don't understand why they, you know, are furries, but they haven't really done anything to warrant me being mean to them. They're mostly just like a group of freaks that know it, which is honestly based. Well, turns out that he's blind as hell. I will say though, I definitely live in an area where like I cannot even fathom seeing one. Like, I'm not saying I live in kind of a conservative place, but I feel like you gotta be in like the city to see a furry. You know, they're not typically out here with us country folk. Also, YouTube is finally caught up with my use of ad block. Yeah, Stain. YouTube is cracking down on ad block. And by cracking down, I just mean they're, you know, like they're finding ways around it. Twitch, funnily enough, just is really good at getting around ad block. Like, I have ad block, and I completely forget that I have it every single time I go to Twitch. Because I just get ads mercilessly anyway. Excuse me? I love how if you shoot a beast-possessed soul, they dodge back, no matter what. So they can just get you like 600 times in a row. Well, you can get them, anyway. Well, they'll never get me. People think that, but you wouldn't know. YouTube always gets their man. Hold on, do I have maximum blood vials? Let me take a... Because I just... Yeah, unable to acquire Blood Vial. So where is the lever? Unless I already pulled it? Question mark? No, I definitely didn't. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Oh, this is a unique dungeon. Typically, they're not laid out like this. Oh, hey, Beast Cleric. You're pretty rare, right? At least that one attack of yours is. Since you live in the United States country area, have you ever heard of the country song that goes like what? Stain? Goes like what? Yikes. I went in for the parry, but I didn't have enough cancel frames to get out of there way fast enough. Should just dodge. That would have actually not led me to die. No, I have not heard of that song, Stain. Don't you shoot me, you bastard. God damn it! You can break the pillars, too. I swear to God, this man has the reload speed of a man who doesn't have a cannon taped to his arm. Good song, is it though? How long have you known of this song? Because it seems... Oh, there's a link to it. I'm not listening to that, but... I will understand that you have listened to it. Don't you shoot at me, you piece of trash! There we go. A month or so. You know what I wish? I wish I had more Shaman Bone Blades. Oh, there. All I know about that, Stain, is that country boys make do. Jump off, please. There we go. Okay, we got... Oh, never mind. Beast-possessed soul hates the Witch of Hemwick. And I definitely understand why. He got him. He killed the witch. That's funny. What is up with beast-possessed souls? Why do they just attack everybody? That's sick, though. I like it a lot. As he slowly menaces up to the shade over there. Oh, he does fight the giant just by default. That's crazy. He's gonna get blasted though. The giant missed. Beast-possessed soul kills a witch, kills all of the shades, almost kills the giant. Actually crazy. He's nuts. Not gonna lie, this encounter did give me a newfound appreciation for beast-possessed souls. If you can pull that off, then the world's your oyster, my man. Like, damn. Beast-possessed Chad? Exactly. Like, he did not let the fact he was severely outnumbered disturb him in the slightest. Alright, so who are we fighting now? Probably nothing good, right? Considering this is... Well, it's on brand for this dungeon so far. See a cannon cleaver guy, fight a cannon cleaver guy after. See a beast-possessed soul, fight a beast-possessed soul right after. That's fair. That attack is probably the only actually dangerous attack he has. I enjoy listening to blank. Well, TNT, that does not surprise me, and it does surprise me at the same time, considering all of your art. If we make it to 10,000 subs, Nuffly has to sing this song. I don't think you want that, but I would do that. I can think of worse sub goals, yeah. Well, he doesn't fight the Shades, but his cannon takes no prisoners. What? Why wouldn't I want it? You guys have universally said that I have a bad singing voice. Alright, we need to have him not shoot the ladder for a second. There we go. Beast Possessed Soul versus Undead Giant. 1 versus 1. Hello there, pal. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn. I'm never going to play Cyberpunk, and it does not bother me at all. Remember my comment yesterday, Nuff Frank? I remember that your mother said that. I don't remember you saying that. Oh, Undead Giant gets the first hit. Beast Possessed going for the combo. Staggers him. Breaks the pus. The phase transition does some hefty damage. Beast Possessed Soul breaking out the fire, but the cleaver pancakes him. The kick misses. Beast Possessed repositions. Oh! Both in second phase. We're down to the wire. Beast Possessed Soul darting in and out of combat, and he takes the victory with one final stagger. What a fight. I might save this glyph. That's pretty good. What do you drop there, champion? 3 blood vials. Very fair. Does it dawn on anybody else, by the way, how I'm in a fetid, rotted, cursed Lower Loran Chalice, and the enemies are dropping twin bloodstones? Well, meanwhile, Miyazaki's like, no, you may not have bloodstone chunks. I don't know. I'm just saying there's a little bit of a... It's not equal. I want a gaming laptop. Gaming laptops are good, but I think the next computer I buy is like guaranteed to be a desktop, not gonna lie. Like, I like laptops, but I want something that's like... Excuse me? He's actually pretty good against the Beast Cleaver, huh? Beast Cleaver has pretty fast R2s, though. Beast Cleaver is actually surprised. What shall I do to my test subject? Take laser beams! Really? I don't get out of bed for 500 damage there. One hit, 700. Wow. Wow. It's such a good combo. Beast Possessed Jackson. Hold on, let me Augur of Abretus this man. I don't feel like any of my arcane tools do that much damage. So that's a combo right there, huh? Like, if you get hit by one, you're just owned by the next. Actually parried him with the auger. What a legendary performance. Meant to parry. TNT would love to have the auger of Arbritus, but like in real life. Okay, so that does way more damage than a Call Beyond. A Call Beyond's better for like super large bosses though. But they have to be like amygdala size for it to be even remotely comparable. I feel like other than Abhorrent Beast and the Dark Beast, Loran doesn't really have that many good bosses, huh? Like, it's Silver Beast, which is nothing, and then Beast Possessed Soul, which is just a strong enemy. Excuse me, I would love to have what? Don't tell me I'm wrong, TNT. Would you not want to be in league with a great one who gives you the power to do this? Shoot tentacles out of your hand, do stuff with them? All I'm saying is that's up your alley, and you can't deny that. Silverback does look kind of creepy. Okay, well I just rolled off for no reason. I'm not into tentacles. Surely you're into doing things to other people with tentacles, though. Like, that would be out of character, though, if you did not like tentacles at all. Imagine being the tentacle, though. Like, you get to do stuff with that to other people. You gotta be really a bottom in order to say no to this question. Yeah, Silver Beast is... It's got a creepy idea, don't get me wrong. But it's just an enemy. Like, I can find 700 of them in the Nightmare of Mensis. Hello there. I'm into things being done to me. I don't like tentacles. You are insane. I guess I can't put it any other way than that. How could you possibly not be into tentacles? I've read you wrong. If your character isn't named Van Helsing, you're basic. To be honest, I don't really know who that is. Like, I know who it is, kind of. But I don't know. The one from Dracula? Okay, then I definitely have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not really a vampire guy. I'm not really a werewolf guy either. All of your classics, I'm just not very interested in, you know? This chat suddenly turned into a BDSM test? Listen, I'm just surprised that you don't see any future in the tentacles, man. What if the tentacles are being used on you, though? You're still not going there? Because that feels out of character then. Hold on, there's 2 doors here. That makes a lot of sense. A Tale of Two Cities, Red Flag of Courage. I'm sorry, Stain. I have no idea what this is. Well, in that case, okay, TNT, I see where you are. I see you. Probably should have came in here with an idea other than I'm going to jump in and then heal. Hate these guys a lot. I've read Red Badge. What is Red Badge though? 400. 600 on a normal swing. Tom Sawyer is dumb as hell. I'm not into people like Tom Sawyer, so I do not gain any intrigue from reading his stories. Please, man. Just turn the corner, then they have to turn it too. But they're worse at it than you are. Oh, this is not good news. I've aggroed whoever that is. I fucking hate these guys. I love how there's just infinite of them. Infinite of them. Infinite spam. I was mashing the dodge button that whole time and there was nothing I could have done. Please tell me you've read Frankenstein. I have not. Oh, hello there, chest. What do you got in here? I know the 9 Ritual Blood 5s. Was in my lucky day. I have not read Frankenstein. Forgot about that. Just gonna run through everything. Maybe take out the beast cutter. Because we still got Iz and Thumaru to go through. Alright, let me hit you with the easy one. Okay. Hit me with you piece of trash. Sherlock Holmes. I have not read Sherlock Holmes. Again, a media property that does not interest me at all. Oh, there's a shortcut here. Oh, didn't see that one. Just a bunch of pigs here. Oh, there it is. I guess they went the wrong way. Hercule Poirot. What? The frick you haven't? What? They're not interesting. These things have been out-released and remixed 40,000 times before I was even born, my guy. They're just not like, who cares? They're not really interesting. Read the original one? No. You know, and you know who ruined it? Ray Bradbury ruined my love of reading. It's true. I simply do not enjoy reading anymore. By that logic, I should say, who cares about Berserk? These are not similar in any way, shape, or form. Who cares about Berserk, unironically? I mean, like, you're not ready for this, but Ed is right. Ouch. Probably gonna unlock for this one. What is he doing? That's a new one. I've not seen that attack before. Well, I probably have, but still. Very fair. I mean, when you hit him, he kind of shakes a little bit. So it's hard to see when he's raising his head for the telegraph. Do we at least know the plot of the Count of Monte Cristo? What are you talking about? Is that... No, what's the one where he gets, like, a guy to go in his wall and then he builds the wall over the guy? No, that's the Cask of Amontillado. What's the one where the guy's in the floorboards? Oops. Missed the dodge there. That's Jumanji, true. Telltale Heart? God damn it! Yeah, that is definitely a Telltale Heart. See, he's below my floorboard. See, look at this man. Look at his still heart. Imagine being the cop in that scenario. Like, you're talking to, like, John Smith. He probably owns, like, a bakery. And then, like, halfway into your conversation, he, like, snaps, tears up his floorboards, and there's a corpse there. Hello there. I'm glad we got Dark Beast, though. I hate Amygdala so much. Ouch. I do wish Dark Beast was in a game with... What? That attack is definitely like a little nonsense. Just wish he was in a game with a higher frame rate, I guess. You should buy some books? Hell no. I don't care. I don't know. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like these classic stories, I just... Who cares? Like, oh, it's so cool. What's that one book? The Great Gatsby? That was kind of meh. Wasn't it just like a cool guy who got killed? If I give 5 subs, will you read The Wanderings of Abdul Al-Huzared? How long is it? Because yeah, probably, I would read that. On stream? Maybe not, because that, like, I feel like I could get copyright claim for that. Ouch. Been a while since I fought a Dark Beast. Despite the fact it was, like, last week. We just need to survive the first, like, 3 seconds. Like this. Now we're good. Lovecraft is dead? Yeah, no, I'm aware. He's been dead for a while. Ah! He's not gonna copyright strike you? Lovecraft himself is not gonna copyright strike me. Lovecraft himself, though, doesn't own his books. That's not what I intended to happen there. The Catcher in the Rye is trash? Yes. At least we can agree on one thing. love how Loran Dark Beast, like the entire fight is the first 3 seconds. And if you get past that, you're good. Loran Dark Beast is pretty fun though, I think. Elden Ring could never. Catcher in the Rye is literally like just a sad man wasting money. Well, a boy rather, I don't know. Been a while. I will say though, it is no surprise that... Hold on, what's this? Is this deleted from the server? No, this is like a grinding dungeon. So is this? You gotta admit, Catcher in the Rye... Yeah, that's fine, we can get that. Is... how do I delete this? Well... How do I waste 7 Quicksilver bullets? There we go. Like, Catcher in the Rye. It is difficult to find a story more suited to being shown in an American classroom. Teachers eat that up. They're like, oh, he's so sad. It's such an interesting story. Yeah, sure, pal. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're stinky. Snuffly, I don't know what he's saying, I muted him. He's just talking about, you know, classic Joker. He's just talking about classic American literature and also other ones. Literature in general. Read 1984? There's not a chance in hell. I don't need to read 1984. I saw the video that had the man with an apple on his head telling innocent Fortnite players not to play Fortnite. Did you know that in 1984, a company called Apple stops a bunch of people from playing a game called Fortnite? Just saying. The truth is out there. I like 1984. I liked the use of solipsism. Wow. I don't really know what solipsism is, so you got me there. This boom hammer definitely has. Just kidding. Extra kin damage. Odyssey and the Iliad. Okay, book nerds, I'm gonna need you to not take this the wrong way. But you guys, like, make your hobby sound miserable. Like, sometimes they're like, man, that was such a read. It was so difficult to see in between the lines. What happened to just reading? You could read the Akashic Records. I don't need to read the Akashic Records because I saw Final Fantasy 16, where instead of having interesting villains, they just had, you know, zombie guys. What happened to reading, says man who can barely read. I'll have you know, I am better at reading than probably like 85 to 90% of the population. You know what? That's fair. Well done. You got me. I can read, okay? It's just that as a kid, I read so well that I don't care anymore. I was reading like 5 grade levels above my level. Now, who cares? They're just books. Cool. They're neat. Whatever. I can do with something that I can see. You took my souls? The only thing more OG would be stone carvings. Read the Hamatabatra. See, this is how I know you're gone. You're insane. Because the Mahabharata is what they keep talking about in, you know, the Aliens Are Real show. Every time they're like, in the Mahabharata, these gods came down from the sky and blasted this civilization to dust with lasers. Now there's no way early humans had lasers. You know who does? Aliens. Is this just water? I thought it was only like oil in these things. Although to be fair, I should probably not be rolling in it. Who knows what's in it? In terms of diseases. The Hamaba is good, but kind of much at times. That does make sense. I don't know, man. It's just not... I don't really like reading. Not that, like, it's not fun, and that it's not, like, a worthy use of time. Like, I just could do anything else, and it would be more of a good time to me. Now, don't get me wrong. I've had some great stories I've read. They're pretty good. However, you know, a lot of them are just kind of like, meh. Although, to be fair, a lot of the stories that I read recently were just like dumb, teenage, brain sucker. Miyazaki, you try so hard and accomplish so little with this. So, like a story that I think of, like off the top of my dome. Excuse me? See, this is why you don't make regular enemies the boss, because they don't know how to react to things. Did you actually, like, poise through? You just missed anyway? Actual buffoon. Don't you get out the second phase theme for this guy? Like, you know about Finding Alaska, that story? I get it, kind of. But it's hard to imagine a more annoying teenage story like ever told. She's just so above the rest of us, man. She's so crazy, you know? So quirky. She's so interesting. Like, man, shut up. The MacGuffin. Anyway. Ice Station Zebra was good. You know what Ice Station is also good? The one in... Hold on. Is this like... Alright, so this is early game Bloodborne.
I was
The ice station that is good. In the Arctic, you may have heard of it. It's commonly referred to as three Great One Cold Bloods. Oh, well, that's nothing, so I guess we'll be going back. You know, typically known as The Thing. The Thing is pretty good. Read the book called I know. Sapiens? You mean Sapiens, of course. Probably not gonna happen. Listen, me pronouncing that as Sapiens, it makes more sense than you might think, okay? Like, in my mind, I was like, okay, that word is sapienza, and then I actually read the word and I was like, wait a minute, this is wrong. I think Loran is my favorite chalice. If you're like into spooky aliens and stuff, is pretty good. But I just don't like brain suckers. You know, I don't like all this kind of... Like, brain suckers are annoying. Whereas Silver Beast, their direct counterpart, is just easy. How's Ashina Incarnation? Pretty bogus, right, dude? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite. Alright, I'm a dip for real. Have a good one, Stain. I'll see you in the Discord, pal. Of course, we will be streaming on Friday, which is 3 days from now. Quite literally 3. I hope to have a pretty good boss versus boss out tomorrow, but no promises. Some things just do not work. Me when I jump instead of rolling. I hate that about Bloodborne, man. I just want to run at them. But I can't run, I gotta walk. Because if I run, then, oh, I don't know, man. Might jump. See, like, there was a full second of me not pressing the run button there. And I still jumped. It wouldn't be such of an issue if he didn't take extra damage for jumping. So who's this? Gyros, but also it is how it is. Definitely not my favorite enemies. You know what? He staggered way further away than I thought he would. The Executioner's loves feel really underappreciated. They do a lot of damage and for cheap. And the homing is just a cherry on top. Come over here and face me, fool. Owned. Excuse you. You have a gun there, pal. Step back. Yes, Hermann Göring's illegitimate children. Yeah. They're not great bosses, which is funny because they're what you have to farm for the best gems. What a theme though, huh? Like, in any other boss, this would be so much more epic. Oh, come on. There we go. Get a lot of chunks. That's the biggest benefit of the Chalice dungeons. Even if you don't get... Excuse me. Even if you don't get, you know, your actual good gems, you're getting some good chunks. So at least you can upgrade your weapons. Cursed is Gravestone, Layer 3. I will say though, I think, not literally, but of the normal bosses in Bloodborne, Ebrietas is definitely the least I've ever fought a boss. I really don't know much about her. Of course there's another witch. Of course there is, because why would they want the player to have a good time? Ebrietas. Ebrietas. Ebrietas, listen. I'm willing to learn how to pronounce people who actually exist, their names. I'm not willing to put in the time and effort to learn Eldritch Deity number 17. Cthulhu Shablabba Nashagaroth blah blah blah. John. Oh, this is a bigger Chalice dungeon than I thought it would be. Hill their brain sucker. Does it make sense for you guys to be in the Chalice dungeon? Probably not, but, you know, that's not for me to decide. Curse Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5. There's a reason I used to just get rid of them. Excuse me. Oh no. Everything's going wrong. Oh no. Everything's going wrong, mate. I've got to do something about it. I love how Ed didn't say anything for like, 2 hours. And his first thing is me mocking my pronunciation with the nerd emoji. I see you. I know your games. Kim Coldblood. I mean, sometimes it's just not worth it to actually... Actually, light your boom hammer on fire because it slows down your combo. Also, these guys are actually kind of hitting me. You were going on some dumb tangents? What do you mean? I was talking about the Dark Beast for a little bit there. Ed, when he comes for the game and just gets nuffly talking about something that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes Did you know sometimes I just forget that I have a webcam on? Like, I do a lot of goofy facial expressions, so that's the primary reason I have it on. But, you know, sometimes I just kind of forget it's there for a while. I only really remember it's there when I have to look at the Streamlabs or something. Also, do I have to go back up here? Where's... Oh, there we go. Eduardo with the smirk emoji. Lots of emojis in this chat, I've noticed. People love themselves some... Ouch, some emojis. Ah, yes. Giant wolf has no poise. Man who's had his brains scooped out and replaced with a snail has more poise. Fair. Don't you guys hit me. I know you want to. I mean, you were talking, Ed, about why these guys are so blind in the boss fight. But you gotta admit, they're pretty blind in the Chalice dungeons too. Imagine if there were any other enemy, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they'd be way more up and at 'em. The flip side of that is that once they see you, they're on you, on you, on you. Because obviously... I think the primary difference is that the ones in the boss fight walk, while these ones run everywhere, because of course they do. It's the Chalice dungeons. What other weapons do I have? I know I've got the scythe. I don't have the hunter axe upgraded, which is kind of surprising. I have a bunch of weapons at +6. Because it wasn't worth it, actually. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good moonlight sword. Wow. This is what I use otherwise. Rider Palace, Chicago, Rakuyo, Rifle, Spear, Stake Driver, Whirligig to Nitrous. I've got pretty much most of the weapons upgraded. So if I had to use any of them, it wouldn't be... Aw, come on. Really? You're coming at me with Amygdala instead of Ebritus? Well, this is unfortunate. It's pretty lucky that the laser itself doesn't actually do any damage. This is not good either. Imagine if you just shook your head and a bunch of like gook came out. That's how amygdalas do. Hit up the Rakuyo? Maybe. Having a good time with Boomhammer though. Does he lose resistance in this phase? Because I feel like I'm doing more damage now. The Executioner's Glove definitely is. Oh no. Oh no, this is the attack. This is the attack. Kind of. Man, we really can't get more than one hit off, huh? What a trash boss, huh? I don't know, man. It's just kind of dumb. He jumped up and hit the ground way faster than I remember him. I was definitely looking more for an Ebritus, but if you decided to give me a boss that can go in anywhere instead of Ebritus, then I guess here we are. One of my buddies gets really unsettled by the self-harm destroy opponent style of some Bloodborne bosses. Yeah, I mean, it is a little weird watching some guy rip off his own arms. Trying to kill you. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Well, not what I meant to do. What are you doing, Amygdala? Can you just behave like a good boss for a second? Never mind, I forgot that you can't do that. You're physically incapable of being a good boss. Well, this is free. What is the last giant but non-eldritch amygdala? You know, same kind of lumbering attacks, rips off his arm for a phase 2. Although, to be fair, for amygdala, it's phase 3. Aw, come on! Should've gone with the right trigger instead. Owned. Turns out I'm the owned. Never mind, I got out. So he takes more damage now, right? I remember this is when that started. Surely ripping off your own arms to use as a club of sorts does not make sense. Are you fucking joking me? Call Beyond! What were you doing there? My man, a Call Beyond, hates hitting accurately. He doesn't know what to do. I guess I can relate then, huh? Did that do anything? I love how he jumps through the ceiling. Did that a Call Beyond genuinely not do any damage? Because that's how it looks. I saw at least 4 of them hit, and not one of them actually pocked. He doesn't know how to reach me, huh? Is that what's going on right now? Yep. Amygdala, more like a stinkdala. Got him. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I took so long between my roll and my run, and I still jumped. Get out of here, Amygdala. Who cares? Oh no, Amygdala's dead. It's Amygdala. Who cares? Amygdala as a boss is kind of trash, but the OST is great. It's pretty okay. Not a bad one, anyway. Imagine if he had, like, Living Failures theme, though. That would have been something. So what do we have left? Thumeru. Sorry. Yeah, Thumeru. Isn't it kind of dumb that Hintertome only has, like, depth 2 chalices? Or does it max out at 3? Either way, too small. Alright, FC. Conductor's name is Run. Okay. We'll see about that. It genuinely took a good, like, 10 seconds for me to get what you were saying, Goshal. I was literally like, what does he mean? Him and his friends. Huh. Oh, really though? You think Amygdala's theme is better than Living Failures? Bum 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 ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Talk about appreciating the classics. Living Failures is just Mars, bringer of war, but in Bloodborne. And you think a Smeldala's theme is better? Can't believe it. Gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight. Those are my 3 mottos. It's more melancholic. Oh my god, it's the leg guy. I love these ones. I mean, not literally. They're very weird, but kind of neat. Kind of neat. It's really funny when you first see one of these guys and you don't know they have long legs yet, so you hit them once and then they shoot up like, wait a second. That was a pretty good moment, IMO, in my opinion. Shoot him with the gun that you have, makes sense. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a sad young man that loves sad songs. And yet, you haven't brought up the Outer Wilds theme at least once. How make it make sense? Outer Wilds, greatest soundtrack ever created on this planet. This is not gonna hit. Makes a lot of sense. Don't you fall off, you bastard. A lot of guys throwing stuff. A lot of guys throwing stuff this chalice. You know what? Makes sense then, huh? Said run. And run we should have. Because I've not listened to it. It's pretty good. You don't need to know the game to think it's pretty good. But if you've like seen a playthrough or played it yourself, like the theme is actually just like the greatest theme of any game. And I am not taking no for an answer. Okay, so see, this one is oil. The one in is just sticky water, I guess. Oh, this is what... That guy's new. I haven't seen him before. Turns out, standing next to the explosive when they're throwing firebombs does not make sense. Turns out. You know, shoot the messenger. Apparently bombs kill. Isn't there some Chalice dungeon that has an oil lake with a flaming undead giant somewhere? Yes. That I wouldn't be surprised. I wish there was more stuff like that, to be honest. I feel like I encounter far too many witches of Hemwick. Like, those are the... suck. They suck. Beast possessed soul. Well, it is layer 1. What can I expect? If I jump attack, do you dodge backwards? You sure do. It's a very rare enemy. I have seen it before when I was traveling through the Chalice dungeons. But I did read that it's, you know, like a rare one, for sure. You may not know, but I've done at least like 200 Lower Loran Fetid Rotted Cursed Chalice dungeons. Like, I would go as far as to say 1/4 of my entire playtime in Bloodborne is just Fetid Rotted Cursed Lower Loran. You should have seen my face when I figured out you can just get them for free if you have like a PS Plus subscription. You don't have to make your own Chalice dungeons every time. Oh yeah, there's this other rare Bloodborne Chalice dungeon bug that I got. There was a dungeon that no matter what, the boss, well, the songs wouldn't play. I don't think we've had breakable collision like this in a Souls game in a while, huh? Like, apparently that's rare. Where just like the Chalice dungeon itself doesn't play boss themes. Just gonna shoot you to get you back a little bit. Isn't it so goofy how he like causes the fire in front of you? He's like, "You silly son of a bitch, here's my power." Poof. She throws it at you. He's such a dramatic queen. Cursed Tempering, Damp Blood Gem 6. Probably has like Cursed Tempering, Damp Blood Gem 6. This one's not bad, but it's also 22%, so it's actually very bad. Very silly. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The funny thing is, though, Ed, you talk so little that I'm constantly like, he's left. But you're listening the whole time. Meanwhile, like, I beat a boss, and then you 100% of the time have left. Like, you only leave in situations that are unfortunate for yourself. Also, what's going on here? This is a dark room. I could capture any of my students in a dark room in a moment of vulnerability. I am not the surprise villain of Chapter 5. Oh, it's pile of bones. Wow, you can spin on the spot. Okay, well, it is how it is. I figure that if you're going to a boss, you're getting stuck. So I go off to do some chores, travel, watch a video essay, stuff like that. Incredible. Oh, come on. To be fair, that slime had a hell of a punch. Like, Mike Tyson would have a run for his money. And the slime slid on the spot, 360-degree turn for 4 seconds before hitting. There are reasons I died, okay? It's not just the slime is better than I am. If you think the slime is better than me, then I would like to see the slime stream for 4 hours a day. Plot twist ain't gonna happen, buddy. The slime can't do that. No social skills, just a puddle of bones. Figured that if you're doing a boss, you're gonna get stuck. Ed, I'm better than you think I am, though. The only boss I've gotten stuck on in the entirety of the Bloodborne playthrough I just did was Orphan of Kos. Which makes sense, okay? Like, I get that one for free. That was the only boss I died to more than like 3 times. TNT would mommify that slime? Depends. I feel like there's gotta be a little bit more of an attachment there. If the slime was like a boss, then maybe. Because I know he is mommifying the Terraria bosses, some of which are, are grosser, but they're sprites, so who cares? Oh yeah? Probably should have figured that was what's gonna happen. Round 2 with Mike Slimeson. So the path is up, I guess, because there's no other way forward. That is fine, I understand. I just need to find the lever. Or is it this? Sure is, pal. Don't you hit me, you cheeky bastard. On a scale of 1 to 10, how surprised are you, with 0 being not at all, 10 being very, that I am a boom hammer son of a gun? That I enjoy the weapon that is mine. I use it. Don't you step on that pressure plate. Okay, well, we'll take that into consideration for next time. What even happened there? I thought I was going to turn around and there's going to be a giant. No, there was just a... Well. On the road again. On the road again. Really? Like, I knew there were holes in the grounds, but I guess... Oh, hey, pal! You old rat bastard. Think you're gonna take me on? Take me on. Take me on. I don't think so. Oh, he does have a cannon! God damn it. Incredible, the remix. Like, it's hard to see the cannon because it's black on black, but still. I didn't know they could have cannons, but I guess I should have figured. It is a cursed Thumaru. My ears. I'm not that bad of a singer. You guys are just mean. Ouch. Ouch. It's like the hollows from Dark Souls 2, but they do less damage. They do so much damage. Take. I don't know where the hole in the ground is anymore. Turns out it's where I remember it being. All cannons are cursed in this game. Because they have super... What? super long hitboxes. Lingering hitboxes. I heard a guy die over here. Don't remember where. Take me on. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, you can't tell me this. There's gotta be more places to go. Y'all memeing on this. Meanwhile, 70 plus drawings and each takes 6 hours. Oh, I didn't... You guys can be in the dungeon, huh? I know you could be, but I've never seen you guys in here before. I guess that's what happens when you... well, that's not true. I've seen them before, but not like this. This is what happens when you go out of Loran Chalices for 3 seconds. We're not memeing on you, TNT. We're just saying... You are liable to waifu anything at any time. Even if you have 47 commissions. Also, this guy is why I hate Thumaru. The sages. Just gonna hit the thing before we die to the cannon again. Just gonna keep shooting. One day I'll get a parry off and then we can turn the tide in our favor. And now we charge in R2. You freaking bastard. Oh, that does a lot of damage. The smoothest fall down animation I've ever seen in my life. Alright, now we can go to the door, wherever that is. What is that thing? That is Bloodborne enemy design. Personified. Very fast walker. But the attacks are kind of just weird. I will say, the one that kills me the most is the dual axe one, or the guy with the corpse. Because the corpse has the weirdest hitboxes. Most of Bloodborne does, to be honest. Are you fucking serious? Really? Man-eater boy! Man-eater boy! You know what? I mean, that's my fault for dying. The charge is probably one of the most damaging moves enemies have in this game. If how much damage it does to where's the door again? If how much damage it does to those shadows of Yharnam is anything to compare to anyway. This is not going well. There we go. Time for pork chops and a colonoscopy. Well, Goshal, I have to clean him out first, you know what I mean? Before we can eat the pig. Don't you charge at me. That's a lot of health. You know what? Well done. It's a lot of health. To be fair, this is like a unique man-eater boar. Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. That's a running animation, not a charging animation. You're dumb for not telling the difference. To be fair, I don't know if he has any new moves other than the kickback, but that does change how you fight him a fair bit. Does he stagger every hit? Oh. Well, that changes things. Is the rampage attack? What does that mean, though? And an instant charge? The instant charge does not surprise... Oh, that one? I've never seen that attack before. That's funny. I hate their necks. You ever think about that? Like, what's up with that? They got, like, slinky necks. Honestly, this man-eater boar could kill Gurman. It would not even be a challenge for him. Fuck. I know I could have just staggered him, but I kind of wanted to see his moveset a bit. Because normally, pigs are super easy. All you have to do is dodge the charge. So a pig that has a little bit more going there is, you know, I mean, it's neat. Not gonna take me more than this attempt, though. Okay, now I'm all caught up. But I'm at 80%. Sorry, 8%. Oh, there we go. There's the rampage attack. The instant charge only happens if you're in front of him and he's in phase 2. He has a phase 2? Does he just... like, does he have a tell or does he just do phase 2? Also, I feel like he did instant charge there, but I don't know. Well, in the attempt I almost beat him on, but... he screams at half health? Ah, okay. Just something to tell, you know what I mean? The pigs do a lot of damage in this game. That much is for sure. Never mind, that's just his running animation. Like, I don't know why you thought that would be anything else. As long as we stay, like, near a pit. I love how his running animation and his charge are the same animation. So he either slowly runs in like an angle as to avoid the pillar, or he just goes straight through it. This is so funny. Everybody who plays Bloodborne should have to fight this guy. Because he's not hard, he's just goofy as hell. Let's play a game. Is it charge or running animation? Surely you can just like walk slightly back, and then if he does that attack, you can just backstab him again. I messed it up there, but it's consistent. Yeah, that's the rampage. Okay, you know what? I'm still right, but you're some damage richer. Jumped instead of dodging, yet again. What a Bloodborne moment. Can we talk about this, by the way? I feel like these games are so crazy for... oh, there we go. That's second phase. If an enemy... he dodges... they dodge now. They dodge now. He's got the poison puke. The dodge backwards. This attack is still a gimme. This is the most I've seen a pig move in my life. It's the man-eating pig. This is the pig that ate the little girl. This is the pig that ate the little girl, not that one in the sewer. Damn, dude. I mean, he's... the charge is pretty wild. It was fun watching him dodge back and then spewing some poison, though. Literally died to this pig more than any other boss in the game besides Orphan. What are the bosses I died to in this last playthrough? Maria and Orphan, right? Like, those were the big ones. Because I did Maria early to get the weapon. To be fair, I didn't do it that early, but it was a significant damage difference. I love how a boss that gets staggered for my entire stamina bar, this is unfortunate, like, is still capable of killing me. That's the real glory of Bloodborne. Is that it's crusty, you know? Okay, so he's in his phase 2 now. Watch that charge! Watch that charge! Oh, he did it! He did it! That's funny. He really does just do it, huh? That's so funny. Just casually doing my entire bar. I think we got him, though. We got him. I guess I just didn't realize how instant the charge really was. Like, if you're slamming him in the face, he really can just delete your health bar. Doesn't surprise me how, if I failed to dodge, he would just one-shot me. Because that attack, I wasn't in my counter frames, and it still did almost my whole bar. Which means if this wasn't fetid, rotted, cursed, he would still almost one-shot me. Which is, that's a good one. Nicely done. Thank you, Ed. Much appreciated. This is a Posy Vibes only stream. We will be permanently positive unless I die to a boss chat thinks is easy twice. This is a fun area, this one. We got a dual sword giant and a lake of oil. No cannons, so who cares? TNT with the angriest, most disappointed face I've ever seen again. Positive, you say? Peace was never an option. That's what I think, TNT, when you do that emote. To me, that looks like, you know, the slug from Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski. Positive. Peace was never an option. Was I supposed to jump off here? I'm surrounded by guys, and yet I'm not upset. It's one of those ones that is kind of difficult to traverse, huh? Not sure what you guys are doing, but, you know, as you were. Laughing my ass off. I went the wrong direction, huh? What's this guy with the bell? Is this new? I've never seen the bell before. Like, I understand you guys have probably seen this guy, but like, he's actually new for me. I've never seen him. Because I don't think he's in the designed Thumaru Chalices. Which means he's also not something I would have seen. Because he's always... He's in Thumaru? Is he, though? Like, I get that the bell guy's probably in there, but is the... I've never seen that effect around his lantern before. Like, it looks way different than I've seen. Think he's literally in the first one? That checks out. I can't believe I platinumed Bloodborne. Like, I literally was just playing the game, and I was like, well, I don't really want to do another New Game Plus cycle, so I guess I'll just do the Chalices. Turns out, the Chalices are where the real game's at. This is way better than fighting and one-shotting Gascoigne for the 7th time. Can I just say they should have gone harder on the Chalice dungeons? They should have put a little more in there. Ouch. Don't you kill me. Like, imagine if there was like a second phase Gascoigne for one of the Loran bosses. Imagine if there was like anything for the bosses instead of dumb stuff like basic enemies. Like instead of Bloodseeker, it's Celestial Emissary. Instead of Silver Beast, it's second phase Gascoigne. Like that would have gone so harder. They should have gone harder with the red spiders. Fuck the red spiders, dude. I hated them. Night, guys. Good night, Ghost Shaw. Have a good one. Do good on your tests tomorrow, eh, pal, huh? Well, tomorrow? Yeah, I guess it's tomorrow. It is literally Tuesday, so, you know. Makes sense. Yeah, do good on those tests. I will say, the red spiders are so ass. But it's ass in, like, kind of a good way. Like, it's bad. But it feels like we all, as a community, got traumatized by them. So it feels better. Oh, there you missed. What's the difference between these red hot guys and the normal ones? Like, I know they do fire damage now. But isn't there a lingering hitbox? Oh, I think I'll remember that. There we go. Is this the last layer? If so, who could... Oh, no. Also, you're a bastard, huh? Is this gonna be a Thumerian descendant? Because I am not up for that. Also, I really don't know if I've ever fought a Thumerian Elder. They're not in the design Thumerian Chalices, so I just kind of haven't fought them. They're way less common than the Thumerian Descendants, anyway. Oh, it's one of you! That's fun. I feel like you guys should be in more Loran Chalices than instead of Amygdala. Bum ba bum. I feel like all of my fights with these guys is just trade with him and then fail to dodge that slam attack 700 times in a row. I see these flies of yours. Rapid poison, right? Oh, he can't. He doesn't know where I am. Guys, he doesn't see us. He doesn't see us, man. Maybe we can sneak up on him. Oh no, now he's turned around. Despite the fact he doesn't have any eyes, I think he can still see me if I get him out from cover. Hello there, fellow hunter. Hello there, KK555. How's it going? Currently, we're going through the Chalice dungeons. We're on our final tier, which is the Thumeru. Yeah. I have 4 healing items left. Try slow walking. Maybe. Who knows if he's seen me or if he's just pretending. No, he definitely sees me. Ed, you bastard. How did he miss me? He went behind the pillar, huh? Like that's all it took? I'm just waiting for him to do that slam attack again so I can get like a free hit. Ouch! You juicy son of a gun. Why has he got like an opening on the top? Don't dodge it. Hold on. Oh no, there are effects. They're just really quiet. I'm gonna pull out the beast cutter for this one, I think. Pretty good. I'm a servant of the Blood Knight, and I help fellow hunters with. I am out of healing. Hunters with lore, if they desire. Just couldn't walk behind the pillar fast enough. Let me get the fire beast cutter then. He's definitely lost me again. Unsurprised. Okay, so he really didn't see me. He just kind of... He knows if I'm like 3 feet away from him or not. So they are flies that erupt from him. Oh. I mean, it's fair. He doesn't have eyes. But he doesn't have like object permanence, man. How is he like missing me? Do you desire lore? You bastard. I would enjoy some lore. That is fair. Well done. I have been bloodletted. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. I'd appreciate some more. Lawkeeper, bestoweth upon me thy tomes of knowledge. Tell me the history of this land. What does the fellow hunter want to know? Honestly, just a good question. It's been a while, so I don't. In the old days, when hunters were 10 a penny, this was part of their standard garb. 10 a penny, huh? Why do I have 4 of those? Turns out I'm gonna be walking behind you. You think he's gonna miss me? I feel like when he... Yup. Is this really like a thing you can do? I've never done this before. Tell me more about the bloodletting beast. Considering we're on him right now. He's just walking. You know what? Well done. I think the beast cutter is way better for this guy. Once you start getting that rapid hit off, he starts crumbling. Ouch. Cannot believe I hit that. Imagine having a guy shove like a serrated blade into your neck stump. You think you'd be like angry? Or you would think they'd be like, hold on a second. How do you think he's like a corrupted monk situation? Where the worm is... Okay, well. Kinda stun locked me there. Oh yeah, isn't rapid poisoning just bleed? I forgot about that, actually. I read some lore once that bloodletting beast in Japanese actually has like a different name. And that his name is like, I don't know, Sir Source of the Beast Blood. Dude, just trust me. Which, you know... I don't know if I got that from like a Vadi video though. It's been a while. I've officially died enough times. Ed has left. He's moving. He's going for coffee. You and this slam. Can we talk about this? Your anger issues, Mr. Letting Beast? I should know that this guy always slams after that combo. And I do know. It just doesn't actually affect me much. Ah, yes, I love that snap into the stop. Ah, yes, I have left indeed. True, Ed, true! You bastard. You rotten bastard. Alright, well, this is just free damage. Like, easy money. Okay, well done. It's funny how huge combos in this game are really easy, but then just the guy that slams is the hardest one. Well, he's not really hard. I'm just failing to kill him. That's how a lot of stuff in Bloodborne is anyway. Oh, he got the worm out. That's fine. It's host of the Beast Blood. Back when Lawrence used to be the bloodletting beast. Interesting. Ouch. See, Ed's played this for literally like 9,000 hours. So he knows his lore. Who's my favorite character? It's honestly just a tough question. Ouch! Alfred's good. I don't know if he's my favorite though. I like Jura a lot. Like my first couple playthroughs, I exclusively used the stake driver. Cursed, Heavy, Damn, Blood Gem 6. I mean, the names are just so exquisite. Alright, so that's that for a Thumaru. So what should we do now then? Yeah, probably Jura. I like Jura a lot. I wish, you know... I do wish the stake driver was a little better. Because it always feels like I'm nerfing myself using it. I do wish this was a little faster. Jura is so pathetic. Wow. He said that just to make me sad. Do I have blood rocks, right? False. Actually the dumbest man on the planet. I don't have 60 insight, so I can't get one. I could, but... What I have? 49 insight? Let's get 11. Look at the beast meter, man. Alright, so let's fully upgrade the stake driver. Let's see what this baby can do. I like the big boom, which is why I use the boom hammer. Stake driver does have some good stuff to it. Are you telling me I put a plus 13 on this weapon? What do you mean plus 13? What are you talking about? See, this is just like objectively like a lot better. Maybe. At least that one's also like a lot better, but attack versus beasts and kin down is a little nuts, but we don't have many good triangles. I don't have any good triangles is how I'm gonna phrase that. No bet. Actually, what was this? Yeah, blunt attack up. Oh, boom hammer. Actually, wait a second. This is better, but instead of increased stamina cost, it's versus kin, which I'm not a huge fan of. Jura be like, ew, beasts are friends. Get off your tower, try it. That is true, Ed. He does say, like, you're a skilled hunter, merciless and adept and half cut with blood, as all the best hunters are. Meanwhile, he sees us, like, get ambushed by 14 different beasts and it tears us apart. Like, you can not hit any of them and he's still like, oh, you bastard. I hate you. Actually, let's get the fire attack one, because who knows what that does. Health gradually depletes -9 is really funny, though. Attack versus... I just don't know, man. Versus kin is pretty something. The boom hammer, the holy blade, beast cutter. Why do guns even have durability? Shooting them does not lower it. I will say Jura though. Jura is literally Havel from Dark Souls 1. I do say, fellow hunter, I have some work, so I don't know if I'll see you again. I'll drop a like because I like you. Thank you very much, KK. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you showing up. Do I have a better... Yes, of course. That's the thing. No. I feel like I should have a better triangle. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I didn't +10 the stake driver because I wasn't sure if Lost or Uncanny was better. Well, it's a little too late now, but... I was always disappointed that the Gatling gun was trash. Flame sprayer. Fist of Gradia. If you like the Fist of Gradia, then I don't know what to say to you, okay? Like, we are fundamentally different people. Yeah, Hinter Tome. The fact that it stops at 3 is ridiculous. I'd make some more of these normal ones, but I don't have any of the materials. We got the living string, though. We can make a lower land chalice. Say hey. You don't have the yellow backbone, though. 25 Arcane Haze. Can I get that? Arcane Haze. I don't... Materials? Oh yeah, it would be in materials, right? Arcane Haze. Turns out, can't buy it. That's unfortunate. Wait, maybe I can literally buy it. You ever think about that? No, I don't think about much of anything. Turns out it's true. Nope, just tomb mold. Do I really need a tomb mold? Fist of Gravity would be really good in Elden Ring. Oh, they're delaying their swing. Pop, pop, pop. That is true, Ed. Especially since Elden Ring, you can riposte everybody. You can perform a critical attack on everybody. Could work. Can you really not just buy Arcane Haze? Because 25 is a lot of Arcane Haze. That's fine, okay. This is why I hate, like, making chalices. Because you're never able to actually make them. What we can't do is... And by we can't do is, I mean we can't stop doing is until we fight... What's her name? Okay? Because, like, amygdala is just whatever. Arcane Haze extraction tool, did you get it? Would you look at that? I don't remember this game, okay? I'm coming for you, Ibriatus. So anyway, let me finish that thought from earlier. Jura is literally, not figuratively, wink, Havel from Dark Souls 1. You know what I mean by that? What I mean by that is that they're both NPCs that hit very hard and are difficult to fight early on. The exact moment that you level up or upgrade your weapons at all, both Havel and Jira are literal jokes. They're nothing. Should I use the punches? Like these, they just don't feel worth it. The range is not that much difference. Like, have you ever fought Havel in Dark Souls 1? After you ignored him for the whole playthrough because obviously, like, you didn't need Havel Ring on that one? He is the easiest enemy in the game. This was not worth it. Let me see how much the Rosemarinus does. Not enough. Okay, well. I will keep that weapon for Edward, the man who's in Nightmare of Mensis then. He gets to use it, I do not. Let's try out the Gatling gun, why not? It's been a while and it's pretty bad, so why not? Edward, not Edgar? How do you know? Ed, how do you know his name? For every single game I've ever played, you've been like, how do you remember this character's name? I don't pay attention to the lore in any way, shape, or form. And yet, you know who Edgar is. Make it make sense. You said so last stream. No, I didn't. You know what I called him last stream? I called him the dickhead with Ludwig's sword and the Rosemarinus. That's what I called him. I said no names, even though I did know his name. So can you bounce off the wall with this weapon? No, that's good. Every weapon that bounces off the wall in Bloodborne is so cursed. This is not worth it. I don't remember non-Western names. That's why I don't know who's who in Neo and Wolong. Whoa! Long? Fallen Order? Oh, sorry, Fallen Dynasty. Fallen Order is the Jedi game. I think the funniest thing I've heard the whole year is that Sekiro Doobie is like, he hates Lies of P, but he loves Jedi Survivor. I mean, you know, he's obligated to his opinion. I personally have not played Lies of P. Lies of P's on Game Pass, so I think I'm just gonna try and get Game Pass and then get Lies of P. One of my friends has Game Pass, so I've been trying to, like, you know, nudge it off of him for the whole time. Oh wait, I got the door open. I don't know, Ed. You don't know Oda Nobunaga? Akechi Mitsuhide? And other various figures? I don't know. I don't really remember much about Three Kingdoms, and I don't really like Three Kingdoms. So that's why Wolong was a bit confusing to me, but I did remember the names. What is this boss? Because it's the guaranteed boss, so who knows? Brain Sucker, of course it is. Imagine if they did Brain Sucker like they did the Boar. That would be something, huh? Hold on. Aren't these guys weak to thrust? Why does the slash attack do more damage? Well, this is funny. Owned. That does blunt damage, right? The big punch. I'm pretty sure it does. You know what though? The funny thing is, Ed? Other than Bloodborne, I can't think of like a single game you like other than maybe Sekiro. All I know is that every single time I play a game, you're like, I hate this. And I'm like, well, that's fine. Doesn't bother me any. Lots of people hate games that I like, so it is merely another day in the office when it occurs. Doesn't open from this side. There's something tells me this is going to be a longer dungeon. Bunch of nerds down here in the pit. Fell off the elevator, can't get back. Oh, hey. Hey, man, how's it going? Centipede with 100 billion damage resistance? What the heck? Explodes for no reason. It is a worrying trend, though. Every game I like, the majority opinion is that it's not that good. And every game I don't like, the majority opinion is that it is good. Maybe I'm just a contrarian. You ever think about that? Yeah, maybe. I do enjoy the underdog. I like a game in spite of its faults. So when people are like this game has faults, I'm like, no, shut up, man. It's good. These rats have pustules. Gonna not go in there. Yeah, the games I like that have something or other. I know the faults in the game, but like I typically just look straight past it without a second thought. So when people bring it back up as the reason why they don't like the game, I'm like, well, people have different differences, I get a little salty. But the difference between me and other people like me is that when someone dislikes a game, like openly, I'm not like, your address is this, I'm coming for you. I understand that the games I like are typically not that good. I can play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. But I'm not like, holy F, bro. I'm enjoying this so much. I genuinely cannot imagine you saying that. Like, genuinely. The only time I've heard you say that is Armored Core 6, and we both know how that turned out. I don't know, maybe if you give Armored Core 6 another try in like a month or something. I already had my time away from Armored Core 6. So I'm just here enjoying it. But if you like got burnt like I did and then kept playing, I can understand how you just got screwed out of it. I got burnt and then left like I normally do. Now I like it. But I really didn't when I was playing before. Something tells me I don't know how to get back up. I was more hyped for Armored Core 6 than any other game in recent times. Is that true though? I know I just said that like a weirdo, but really? Armored Core 6 is what got you going? Color me slightly surprised. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Hyperlight Drifter, and Portal 2. Wow. This man likes Portal 2. That's it? That's your games? Balteus just wooed me. Didn't you say that you like pretended to like Balteus because you were like in denial that the game wasn't that good? I remember you saying that. Balteus is fun though. Wait a minute! Are you joking? Celestial Emissary is in the dungeon. So why? What? You gotta be joking me. Really? So you actually have the technology to put Celestial Emissary in the dungeons. You just didn't? You cheeky bastards. Oh, hey, look, it's phase 2. I don't know what's going on. Turns out that's what was happening. Just couldn't see it because he's very tall. Missed a couple hits there. Turns out everything is bullet hell designed to chip damage. Yeah. A lot of Armored Core 6 is chip. You can do it damageless, like it's actually possible. But not the first time you ever encounter them, you know what I mean? Like if you build your mech to be so lightweight that you can actually do it damageless, like you can do that. But not with the parts you have available when you first encounter that enemy. Like someone did Balteus damageless, and I'm pretty sure that was before the patch too. Who's this Smurf kid? We live, we love, we lit. You mean the big man on campus? Celestial Emissary? So this one is a Britus, right? A singular Britus. I will say though, the lightweight build that everybody thinks they're running at the beginning of the game is not lightweight. You just have a medium weight build that's not very kitted out with medium weight weapons. Like your weapons are just not like that great. It's not that you're lightweight, it's just that you're not have good weapons yet. I have S-ranked a lot of missions with an AC of mine that I call Maniac. He goes at like 100 miles an hour. Actually, he has 400 speed. 2 revolvers. And that's it.
Very well.
But he's so fast. Nice singular level. 77. What is that emote? Sanitizer? What do you mean sanitizer, huh? Alright, layer 3. Stain just going through the catalog of emotes, huh? You can do whatever you want. You paid for like 2 months worth of membership, so I can't tell you what to do anymore legally, maybe. You know what though? Next week is going to be 50s like the whole time. I'm so excited for that. If there's anything I hate, it's the summer and it's being hot. Like, I just do not like being sweaty and uncomfortable. You know what? That's fair. That's you got me. Well done. Oh, I wanted to see them get crushed. In the meantime, though, I will leave you with a intermission video because I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, let's leave. There we go. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hello there. I am back. I know it's pretty, low key day today. So, what's the deal with this Chalice lair? I remember spending quite a while here on my blinds playthrough where I was doing this for the first time. Like, I think there's something that makes it kinda complicated. Like, you can't just walk in a straight line and find the lever like you can do with a lot of them. It's funny how Chalice dungeons and Elden Ring's... Oh, hello there. Just a chest, huh? Chalice dungeons and Elden Ring's dungeons are quite similarly... Well, very similar in pretty much everything about them. And yet, I don't know, I just feel like Bloodborne did it better. Owned. It doesn't help that Elden Ring's dungeons aren't... Well, I guess if you're just gonna have a dungeon like this, just have your combat more fun. I don't know. Hey Waller, how's it going? Handler Walter. Is this one of your hounds? Sula! 621, that's Sula. He survived first gen augmentation. Was it 6? I killed 618 last. He was good, but he had nothing on this one. You Gen 4, huh? I hear your lot make fine hounds with proper training. But you're dangerous. I have to put you down instead. Hey Waller, can you frig off? There was some casting decision that I thought was really funny. And I can't... No, it was, the same guy who voiced... Oh. Hello? Uncanny. Nothing I'm looking for. Voiced, Fire Giant and the Kaiden Cell Swords. Voiced some character, I don't remember, in Elden Ring. And I just remember thinking it was so nonsense. Like, how does the same guy who voices that role is also just cash? I'm glad this isn't in FRC, I'm just noticing. Somehow. Oh, wait a minute. What? I didn't even notice the summon right there. Prospector Gremia. Okay. Getting a proper welcome here. Although I will say, this makes it harder to go through the ball section. Because, obviously... Gremia definitely sounds like a character that would have the, Oh, never mind. She's just like a female Oleg. Well, I guess... Like that, a non-sexist way to say that is, she's another tomb prospector. She's got some arcane magic, though. I remember that. I'm not sure what she can do, though. Oleg just has his Kirk hammer and his pistol. She's got something else that I'm not quite sure of. I remember her being unique, but I don't remember why. Me when I'm every talent agent. I don't know. I guess one of the reasons I like Armored Core 6 so much is that... Wow, they really don't do that much damage, huh? Is that, there's so many possible ACs that you can make, and so many have their own quirks that, I don't know, there's just something so lovable about it to me. It's kind of like that crust I was talking about with Bloodborne versus... Aw, you bastard, I was about to choir bell. Bloodborne versus... we just have to run to the right. Versus Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. You can get so much more invested in your characters due to how much you can change about your AC, you know what I'm saying? Ouch. Okay, now we're getting a little okay, Bloodborne. Okay, Bloodborne. The dumb thing is, if I just whipped out my boom hammer, I would have been able to kill every single one of them in 2 swings. But no, I've got to use the punch weapon. Now I have to find both of those guys again. I know where the girl is. The girl is just somewhere in this room. The maniac, I actually saw her summon sign as well. Oh, here he is. Color me... Piece of shit. Color me surprised, though. I'm not sure. Because Waller's summon sign is... blue? Oh, never mind. I forgot I had the Gatling gun. Waller's summon sign is blue, while her summon sign is red. I actually thought she was a hostile, like a red summon sign before. You know, she's obviously not, but I'm not sure what the difference is. I mean, maybe it's like an old hunter thing. Like the normal summons are red, old hunters are wait, yeah, blue. Where's the smoke pot here? There we go. That would make sense if that was why. Blue is a regular hunter summon, red is a DLC hunter summon. Oh, so it's like the opposite of what I thought? Because, well, I guess they're just all called Old Hunter, right? So it's not really possible to just look at it and be like, yeah, that's where they're from. Wasn't summons not even in Bloodborne until the DLC? I remember they had like a Dark Souls 3 level post-DLC patch that introduced a lot of stuff. You're kind of close there, Gremia, running into me like that. What are you doing? Yeah, Waller's just... Yeah, what you doing, man? Hey, back off, man. Hey. Hey, enough with you. I wonder if Elden Ring's ever going to get like a big patch like Dark Souls 3 got that just totally changes the oh, hello there, Ibritus. Totally changes how everything works. Cuz that would be nice. Don't really think it's going to happen though. That's fair, well done. Just a smooth maneuver by Ibritus. I don't know, if my head looked like a broken open watermelon, I don't think I would so easily slam it down as an attack, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's got some stuff going on, and I don't know if I would do the same if I was a great one. Ouch. She's got deceptive range, though. You know, she kind of looks like the Moon Presence. Weapon at risk. What the heck are you talking about? Really? I only have one gem, though. Ouch. I guess we'll switch to Boomhammer. It's a good thing we didn't put on that non-anti-kin gem. Why do you... Surely that hurts you so much. If me slamming your head hurts, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it'll hurt me. Kind of. What does she have to do her, like, eating you attack? Okay, that's unfortunate. Ouch. They were just rare? Really? You guys see that, like, visible shield around her? Is that the radius that you take damage in? Wow. I will say, imagine summoning in this game and then losing. I think my favorite summoning encounter in Bloodborne was fighting Super Rom in the Chalice dungeons with Waller, and I think that was also Oleg. And by also Oleg, I mean was Oleg. Time to run slightly and dodge the whole move. This one you just stay back on. She's not gonna let you go on that. Unfortunate. Ouch. I never noticed before. I thought you just took damage close to her. Ouch. It's funny how charging attacks are the hardest attacks to dodge in Bloodborne that can kill you easily. And in every other Souls game, they're like, not like that at all. I mean, I'm just playing with her at this point. I think my chance for a super satisfying Boomhammer slam is kinda over. Also, ouch. Well, you know, kind of. I do remember Chalice Rom. He messed me up big time. So Ed, my Ed. Anything else you want to see from Bloodborne? Because this might be the last stream of it. We've kind of done the big cheese of it all. What am I doing now? Probably taking this off. I hate the whirligig saw, okay? I'm sorry. It's too loud. It makes me... it makes my ears hurt. It makes me go... you know? Beast Claw 9. It's been a while. If I remember right, though, wasn't Beast Claw better without the Beast rune? I feel like Beast Rune made it worse for some reason, like worse DPS. Legend Fortification. Let's get the Beast Claw in there. Adds physical attack plus 36. Now that I'm looking at it, did I build this Beast Claw like an absolute psychopath? What the heck is this? It has Bolt attack up, Fire attack up, add physical attack 36. What are these gems? Apparently has pretty good strength scaling. Reduces stamina costs. Weapon durability. Down, down, down. I assume I have good enough stuff for this. Are you joking though? I don't understand why the add attacks switch the damage type. That seems a bit odd to me. Now I would love to do a bolt one, but that seems not likely. What should we do with this Beast Claw? Attack plus 20, attack plus kin down. Arcane? We can just make it Arcane. Is this really the best one we have? Plus 13? Fire. Okay, this one's pretty good. I guess when you farm for... Oh, you're right. I have just an insane amount of gems in my storage. Alright, let me find one. Actually, this is not the storage. There we go. Attack versus kin. It's not really my cup of tea. Cursed Arcane. Abyssal Gem. Is this good? Attack versus Beast down is not that great. I'll take it though. I really have not found many Abyssals. I just don't think they make Abyssals in the style that I'm looking for. Attack down -8. Okay. Like literal trash. Okay, this could be a good one. Attack down. Like, this seems not the worst, but it also has attack down, so it is. So many of these have attack down, that is sad. This one's not the worst. Now let's find something good for the strength scaling. That can't be better than just attack up, right? Health gradually depletes? Now that's my style. Lots of these attack versus kin down. Dude, this one's good. I don't like these versus things down. This one is just actually fantastic. Okay, there we go. Found our gems. Bloodborne fortification. I'd like to do a run with Beast Claws. I really would. It's just not good. So I can't really. There we go. This is a reasonable build, maybe. Yes. Oh, now we're talking. 4 extra damage for 9 health drain a second. Now we're talking. Also, what do you mean thrust? No blunt, but thrust anyway. Highly confusing. I'd make it an elemental weapon, but I don't think that's really working out. Oh, there, misses. So who's next? I want to do another Loran, because they're my favorite. Choose the first one we see, and here we go. I don't know, it's just relaxing. Going through the Chalice dungeons. There's not really that much going on. I mean, it's a sleepy day regardless, but here we are. If I walk in there and do trash damage, though, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, I have to take some gems off of weapons anyway, so if I have to do that to make that good, you know, I'll do it. It could be worse, I guess. Are you telling me the rally for this weapon is trash? Look how little health goes up. I got my beasthood meter though. So do that. Sleep with the cam on? I couldn't do that though. Like really? Like I could not do that. You know why though? I have maybe I'll change up the weapon, but only after we beat the boss. I have, like, you know, crazy MW. If you know what that stands for, you know what it stands for. Like, dang, I cannot sleep on stream. That will be the last thing I do. Beast Claws don't seem that bad. I do like them. I tried to make a Lightning Beast Claws build. Ouch. But I want to replicate the Dark Beasts. The problem is, there's no visual electricity if you run a build like that. So it kind of takes away from how enjoyable it is for me. I love how that attack is just totally worthless. So definitely do that. No. No, Ed. I will not. You trying to get me banned now? You want me to stop streaming, don't you? I understand. Oh, hello there, Beast Possessed Soul. That's just kind of sitting here. What's the point of this attack? Just for no reason. Also, that did no damage there. You're gonna make me go all out. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. But yeah, isn't Beast Claws better if you just don't have the rune, but instead have, what's it called? You just have like a beast pellet? Because the moveset's faster. I know that. Might do more damage too. Have I found the lever? I don't know if I have, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think I found the lever, but I'm going to open this door and be sad anyway. Yes, yes. I can't trade the moveset personally. Can't you though? The moveset is not perfect, I guess I will say. Like, it's good. But a lot of the bigger attacks don't do that much damage. Also, this is a dead end, huh? Yes. There is another door, I just haven't gone through it yet. Too many items in this room. What's going on here? You about to pull a sage on my ass? Nope, just a whole lot of quicksilver bullets. Something tells me I've been hoodwinked, or this door just opens, huh? Didn't actually see the door, to be honest. I love the immediate lighting difference, by the way. Like, just... like, immediately so much brighter. Oh, there's Silver Beast. You're not Silver... Ouch! You're not Silverwind. I think the attack I would trade is definitely the L2. The L2 leaves a bit for me to desire. Although it is nice for hitting things on the ground with the normal attacks. Those parasites really do make things more complicated. So now we can go, and now we're good. Now everything is falling into place. I love how this is the first level, by the way. And I've just been looking this whole time. The hunter tool is better than that, though. Like, I get that it's supposed to be better, but still. Ah, yes. The thing that was guarding the lever is now the proper boss. So sick of you, Miyazaki. Well done. I don't like not being able to backstab, too. That is unfortunate, but I guess you don't really have to backstab. You do enough damage anyway, just smashing the button. Dark Beast with the claws might be pretty easy. Anything that I can hit a lot is, you know, well, either way, I guess that boss is going to be easy. Anything that I can just hit all the time is going to be really easy. Anything that I can just sits there and let me hit it with this weapon specifically makes it easy. I mean, to be fair, that is true. Especially on bosses like the one Reborn. Like, if you have a good stationary weapon, like, that is definitely way easier. You know, as though it wasn't already kind of easy. Simone's Blood. I know I have lightning gems. Bolt gems, sorry, it just depends on where I put them. No, that's physical attack. Blood, amygdala, beast claw, cosplay. Where are they? Because I definitely do have them. I used to put them on these beast claws. Like, that's specifically what I did. Maybe I'll take the fire gems off of the other beast, beast cutter. Ah, it's One of these gems, huh? Cursed Fire Triangle, Cursed Fire Radio. We got 2 of those. Something tells me this isn't gonna work for this weapon. Yeah, maybe we go back. Why am I fire now? Cursed Bolt, Fire Damp. Oh, I'm just dumb, I guess. We know that, but I guess, you know, it's nice being told, maybe. Reduces stamina skill. Where'd it go? I know I took it off. Oh, no, I really am the dumb one. I wasn't going for bolt, I was going for fire. I return, hello there TNT, welcome back. This is way worse than... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna bring it back down to reality here. What other weapons can I just shamelessly steal from? This is a good triangle. It's all I need, actually. There we go. Well, isn't this the wrong one? Yes, it is the wrong one. Now, okay, now. 4 more attack. 9 health drain, okay. See, I can do this all day in Bloodborne. Just micromanaging my blood gems. But it probably doesn't make for the best content, I guess. TNT, you're dynamite. TNT, you're ready for a fight. A giant, huh? Can't say I'm not interested. The dual sword ones aren't that bad. I mean, no giant is really that... I can't... Come on. No giant is really that bad. The ones that are bad is the ones with the chains. Like that one giant in the I don't even know if it's a Fetid Rotted Curse dungeon. That giant is way harder than any other giant in the whole game. Cursed, dirty, damn blood gem. Can't say it's really all that. Oh yeah, my dodges are different. I forgot about that. Can't say it's really that different. Did you walking into me just stagger me? Like, I know there's a guy throwing stuff at me over there. But that can't be right. Oh, he's going phase 2 now. You think you can get me, pal? Turns out he's right. Turns out he did get me. Turns out he did get me. Well done. Out of all the YouTube emojis, this is definitely the best. Is it though? Because there's a couple good ones. Let me see here. Personally, I think this one gives off some pretty good energy. Like, that's kind of how I am all the time, right? People keep stealing the giant's kill blood echoes. By the way, Ed, surely there's a way to build the beast claws better than this. I feel like I'm doing not that much damage at all. I mean, I guess I could build it just as good as any other weapon, but I don't know. Hey Giant, can you come over here so I'm not getting owned by your little buds over there? Ouch. Very fair. That's a good one too, TNT. That's a good one. That's a good. I do appreciate that one. I know it really is like a sleepy day, and I have no idea why. It's not even raining out. Like, that's... Should I be mashing? Is that a mash moment? To be fair, that grab did the same damage as a normal attack, pretty much, so I'm not sweating it, but still... I love how every time I play a game that I'm like good at, and then I play it on stream, I'm so much worse. Like, I'm so good at fighting just everything in Bloodborne. Meanwhile, the moment I stream this, so much worse. To be fair, normally I'm, using Boom Hammer, one of the weapons that I actually use. I'm trying out new stuff this stream, and by new stuff, I mean weapons that I've used for hundreds of hours, but is new stuff relatively? God, no, please, not you! She's not bad, actually, with Beast Claws. You guys are still the worst thing ever, though. I one-handed on accident, so I killed the witch slower than I thought I would. Where am I supposed to go? I know there's a door I'm missing, but for some reason, getting cornered by 17 guys that run at 1,000,000 miles an hour isn't the best for exploration's sake. See, like, why am I one-handed now? Doesn't happen normally. Unless it does, then I just didn't notice. Piss off with the poison dart, friend. Piss off, mate. I'm gonna have to tell you to piss off. Alright, this is probably where we have to go. All this, and the lever was right here the whole time. Just kidding, there's a boulder. Normally there's like a room off the side here with a hunter, right? Not this time. I'm always mashing TNT, come on. Mashing what, TNT? Mashing what? What are you mashing over there? Mashing the skip ad button on Nuffly's streams, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. Do I get more money if people watch the full ad? If I do, then YouTube is set up in the most insane way I've ever heard of in my life. Please, man. I'm just looking for the lever, dude. No. Come on. See, how do you fight these guys? Are you really just a beast-possessed soul or something? What are we, some kind of beast-possessed soul? I would have thought that that would make you less likely to own your friends. But it turns out it makes you more likely. Not quite. Oh, there we go. Not quite. What you have to do to make the Chalice dungeons sensible, you just have to remember where the doors can be and move from there. Don't you dare. Bottom of the staircase. Guaranteed. Bottom of the staircase. No! I might as well get the item. Didn't even get the item. What's up with this dungeon? It's so much harder than normal. I can't find these things at all. Oh my god, if it's up this ladder, I will never forgive myself for running into that pot for 10 seconds straight. Hey! You know, I was thinking, there's no way, there's no other places to go. It's gotta be an invisible wall. Turns out it is. Even though it doesn't actually lead me to where I want to go. Well, turns out I still got more to learn. You're doing just fine, buddy. Their comms are coming back online. There has to be more places to go. Have I gone down there yet? Maybe not, but there's definitely different avenues over here. There could not be. This is easily the hardest I've had to look for a lever on a non-standard Chalice dungeon in my entire life. It has never took this long for me to find it. Hold on, haven't I been here already? Yes, and then I go over here, and then there's the sage and the chest. But there's gotta be more. There's got to be more. Unless there's not. I thought that was the sage already walking over to me. I can't fail to get the item twice. Where is it? It's gotta be off that. I gotta jump down. There's no other way. I simply have to jump down. There's no two ways about it. You jump down, there's the lever. Cursed Lower Loran 2. You got that right, you son of a gun. I think I'm gonna pretend as though nothing else exists. There's no doors over here, just gotta... There's nothing left stored, we have to jump. Ah! What? What do you mean, dude? Already unlocked. Top 10 words you don't want to hear. It was here the whole time. All this and the boss is gonna be Silver Beast again. Mark my words. Something like that. Undead Giant. You mean the same undead giant that's literally just walking around out there? Except this time he's a little bigger and he's got a pus on his leg? This game is devious, man. Devious. I can't believe he jumps out of nothing and then kills you immediately. Like, how does that seem right to you? Didn't even stop holding the button that time. I just jumped for no reason. One-shot giant? That's kind of how they are. Like, the giants, they're not hard. They just do a lot of damage. And they're, you know, they're like undead giants are the Juzu the drunkard to Sekiro's, you know. There's no lone shadows here. The boss doesn't react to what you do. Instead, they just walk up to you. And if you get hit by the big slam, you die. And if you don't, you easily kill them. That's pretty much, that's it. There's no two ways about it. See, that attack is pretty wild. What does this do to you? Pretty good damage. So he really does stagger you just by walking. Nice. I wish I could stagger you just by walking. I understand you're really big and you're like kicking me a little bit. Let me tell you, it just ain't the same. I love how the church giants, where the bone pops out of their leg, like those are more engaging fights than the undead giants, where like Frankenstein stitched together. Ah, yes. That's... Oh, well, too bad. We're dead, fool. You wanted to heal? Too bad you're just dead. We almost got him, though. I think if we just focus... See, that's my problem when I'm using the boom hammer. I'm very good at using the boom hammer. But it's really easy to get kind of stuck in that circle with boom hammer of wanting to use the massive slam. If you just swing the boom hammer, you're automatically like super doing damage. Like boom hammer, very strong. Just react to them, swing an appropriate amount. Boom hammer is not only strong, it's also fast. So just dodge. Get one shot by the jump attack again that he shouldn't have done from close range, but he did anyway. It's definitely like a heal reaction, right? Like he just does it when you heal. Just dodge, slap him with a hammer. The boom hammer does huge damage per hit. Okay? Like, there's no two ways about it. It's just very good. But you have to hit him in order to do damage. A interesting assertion, but true. Funnily enough. Turns out that's got longer range than I thought it did. My man giving advice for a boss he's losing to? Would you turn up Ong Bal's advice if he died to Genichiro once? No, he's killed Genichiro like 40,000 times. I've killed Undead Giant 40,000 times. I know how to beat him, I'm just not doing it because I don't care. I don't stake any of my pride on being able to beat Undead Giant, the idiot in the Chalice dungeons. See, look, dodge his attacks, hit him, easy. But it's just because he's so simple that you're sitting here like, no. You probably have to like sneak in something here, something there. No, just hit him. Hello there, Silverwind. Welcome back. The kick is unfortunate. I should not be getting hit by the kick as much as I am. How have I missed this sore on his leg for this long? Did you try the glyph I mentioned earlier? No, I did not. You know what I should have done, though, is try the glyph you mentioned earlier. This is gonna kill me, just kidding. Like, that definitely could be something. Ouch, you know what, fair. Do you agree, Silverwind, that the undead giants are the Juzu of Bloodborne? They're just really slow and dumb, but they hit hard, and that's the only way their challenge comes. Like, you just get hit or you don't, and that's the whole difficulty of it. Did he just do the same attack twice? There we go. So from a boom hammer professional, which is what I am clearly, use the jumping attack. It does almost as much damage as a charged attack, but it's way faster and you can move while you're doing it. That is genuinely my advice for boom hammer if you're struggling to pick it up. Try out the jump attack, the transform attack, and sometimes just hit with it. You don't always need to be trying out these big fancy attacks. Did you miss? Like, I saw the hammer go through him, though. Alright, straight ahead's the gate, as it always is. It's like Gale's cape mechanic, but bad. Yeah. I was talking about earlier. The giants with chains are actually just, like, the worst. Like, specifically, do you remember Silverwind? There's always that one giant that you have to do in order to progress the Chalice dungeons. Something tells me I'm in a bad spot. That everybody dies to, because it's the first, like, chain giant you see. and then you die to him for 70 times because you're underleveled. He's probably the hardest boss in the game. Like, not really, but kind of. Hello there, witch. You know what? I deserve this. Thumerian Descendant on FRC is the hardest boss in the game. Maybe. I've done him before. If you hit him with the Beast Cutter is his kryptonite. Because Thumerian Descendant doesn't really have that much poise. So I beat Thumerian Descendant on FRC occasionally. Just by exploiting the range of the Beast Cutter and spacing him out pretty well. If you have to get in close because your weapon is short range, though, you're actually just dead. Like, there's no two ways about it. Okay. I feel like I'm homing in. Actually, the fastest reaction time I've had in the game. I feel like I'm homing in on the lever. FRC Amygdala is a nightmare as well. I did FRC Amygdala earlier this stream. Wasn't that bad, but my weapon is also very good. Like, I do a lot of damage. Max level Bloodborne characters must be like actual god tier, right? Like, become a great one through stats. Dark Souls 3 doesn't have that. Well, it kind of does, but not like Bloodborne does. So I don't think this is where we're getting the lever. The lever is definitely on the other side of, yeah, these axes. Oh, so this is a all-in-one trap. Okay. I was looking for the center and there wasn't one. Just gonna keep shooting at you till I get this. See, this is what we're gonna put into place, the jump attack. And then he's going to dodge it because he's a maniac, but we will get the ladder nonetheless. Laugh at the streamer, he said ladder instead of lever. I would say don't use the ignition attack unless you are finishing a combo or finishing an enemy, because it's typically not worth it. At least in the level I'm playing at, the setting your weapon on fire doesn't actually increase the damage it does by that much. If you're using nourishing gems, I believe it does, but not as it is now. Time for FRC Amygdala. You cursed us, Silverwind. Curse the fiends! Their children too. And their children forever true. Why do you say it like that, Amygdala? Why would you say and their children twice? Okay, that was unfortunate. We lost a lot of damage there. Executioner's gloves, very good. We just missed like 40 times in a row though. No! Come on. I know you can literally like loop him where he just jumps up and then you hit the head. I don't really know how to do it though. I'm bad at it. Yeah, no, I don't know really how to dodge that. We can beat him. It's not very difficult. It's just, well, a lot of bosses in Bloodborne aren't hard. They're just filled with one-shots. It's just the kind of game Bloodborne is, really. At the core of it. It's a very one-shot focused game. I mean, no sensible game would make you take more damage if you fail a dodge, and then give an enemy 14 arms with 15 hitboxes. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there, Amygdala. Turns out that happens faster than I thought it did. Before getting a visceral, use the emergency bullets for a free +5. Not a bad idea. I don't think I've ever done that, which is funny, because it makes a lot of sense. Excuse me? The running attack and the jumping attack on Boomhammer, you need to use them a lot, because they're very strong. Excuse me? Yeah, just hit him slightly and then stagger him out of the air. I know that if I was a puddle on the ground, I would be capable of staggering a jumping man. Oh, just missed him. This is unfortunate. Yeah, I should have dodged backwards. I knew it, but it was too late. I had already input the command. I just don't think I'm ever calm enough to do that and then visceral. I feel like I would just hit them. I mean, in reality, the ignition is good and you should do it. But if the option is ignition or a bit more damage, you should take a bit more damage 100% of the time. Excuse me? Amygdala's moveset is so weird, man. This is not worth it. I just oh! Never mind. The radius for where you can actually riposte Amygdala is massive, by the way. I've been teleported from what is pretty much behind him. Oh no. What? Okay, I've been teleported from what is pretty much behind him to the head to do the riposte. Like, there is no reason why it should have teleported me there. And it did. You get a lot of stuff for free with him. Ouch. I think a lot of me taking damage here is just me with the Beast rune. Even though that probably doesn't change anything at all. It is FRC amygdala, so it's not like it's non-understandable while I'm taking damage. Wrong button. Wrong button. I can't believe that hits his head, though. That's pretty good. I hate the attacks where it's just amygdala punching straight forward. Because my man has 2 long arms. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna kill me, actually. God damn it. Amygdala, can you just be fun for like 3 seconds? I like hitting your head, but everything else is just annoying. The reason I'm dying to Amygdala isn't because he's hard. It's because I want to fight him in a way that I'm not capable of fighting him. Like, I want to be up in there getting the hits on his head. Meanwhile, he has like a 14-hit combo right below him. And if you miss a dodge, you get your entire health bar taken away. They should just not have a Blood Echo retrieve. They should just not have a Blood Echo retrieval thing if there's no Blood Echoes to retrieve, okay? Like, I think we can all agree on that one. That one makes sense. I mean, that's how it should be in every Dark Souls game. Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Sekiro is based because it doesn't have you pick up anything at all. Lies of P does the next best thing, which is just placing your souls right outside of the boss door, so you don't have to do anything weird. Is it true that the jump attack does literally the same as a charge attack? No, but it's kind of close at times. Okay, that was just a misinput. I meant to jump and I ended up not doing that. It took me actual years to figure out that amygdala has 3 joints, by the way. Like, I just didn't know that for a while. I staggered him, but I didn't get the riposte. Wow. Raise his head up just long enough to make the travel time up there. I know I'm missing out on a lot of openings just by spamming the Executioner's gloves. But I kind of wanted a hit for free. So it makes sense why I'm doing it. It's just, you know, a bad idea. See, sometimes like you fight Amygdala and this happens. Where you just kill him. Oh no. Well, where he's at, well, this is kind of odd. Why would you even hit the leg, though? Like, I was just, like, doing things, and now... And now Amygdala is, like, almost dead. Well, fortunately, he isn't almost. He is very dumb. He isn't almost dumb. He is very dumb. I don't know. Personally, I know Miyazaki would not let me jump through the ceiling in order to slam down on a guy. So I don't know why Miyazaki lets Amygdala do that. Like, I think that's a little bit of a double standard. Bosses get special treatment. It makes me sick. Okay, so the jump does about 400 less damage, which is a lot, but if we're kind of on him, it's not that much. Okay, pal. I wonder why we never fight one with like a tentacle mouth, like the ones that are in Yarnum. Maybe the tentacle mouth ones are just too cool that if we tried to fight one, it wouldn't go well. I do think it's funny that there's all these crazy great ones, and instead of doing anything like mythical, they're more just like big animals. Their attacks are universally just flailing. Like there's no intelligence here. And yet this man is immortal. Like what's the scoop there? Woof. Hello there, TNT. Did you get a good sound bite off of that one? Ebrietus casts a Call Beyond. Yeah, she's good. She actually does like this cool pose when she does a Call Beyond. Amygdala does nothing. He's just a guy. He has nothing like cool going on. He can cast like magics. But he doesn't do anything like special to do it. He just does it. This is not gonna hit. Just kidding, yes it will. Hey, don't you snap around. That attack is way more deadly than when he just does it normally. Alright, so here we are. One more good hit. Please, man, I can't die now. It would just be so sad. Amygdala's done the cursed thing, and now he's up the stairs and he's just spamming the jump because he knows one day it might hit. Dumbass. Put his head down. Blood rock? Okay, you know what, Amygdala? Consider your debt paid. Blood rock. Wow, really? Huh, I haven't gotten many blood rocks from them. Is this good? I don't think nourishing gems get that high, so 20 might actually be pretty good. Especially with like a little bit of fire sprinkled on top. Unless the fire replaces everything. Like that might be good for a boom hammer that I'm not just doing blunt on. Fire doesn't replace everything when it's a secondary. Oh yeah? I don't know, I feel like it's done that in the past though. I don't know, let's see. Where are we going? See, look, there it is. Just replaced all the physical damage with fire. Yeah, Ed, I have experienced several of these moments where I look at things that the gems do and I'm like, what if they were just designed differently? But yeah, if you have a secondary, it replaces all the damage with that, even though that doesn't make any sense at all. Hold on, let me get my normal gem on so we can end this properly. Welp, here we are. We're at the end of the stream. It was a bit more of a sleepy day, but it is how it is. Not this webcam. You can see the fish tank, by the way. And the Gatling gun I have placed. No, so Nuffly, just for the record, not a mid-stream. Well, thank you very much, Ed. I appreciate setting the record straight. I put odd fire gems on my Chicago and made a dollar store Rivers of Blood. Why do I call it Chicago? It's called Chicago. Either way, it's very similar. Well, Rivers of Blood does have the 17-mile AoEs that you spam, so I don't think Chicago. Yeah, it is dollar store. You know what? You're right. Silverwind, my bad. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream today. Thank you to Stain, Romantic, Sun the Soul Eater, Karama Fan 106, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, TNT Heaven, Juice Salino, Lulho, Special Little Angel, and Raka Toffin alongside Stain again because his alt account has sub now. If you want more information on when we go live, what games we play, what fish we get, join the Discord. And until the next time, see you later.